Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to what's going to be a very interesting stream. Okay. Welcome, welcome. If you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, this is it. Finally. Finally, we're taking her on for real. I can't hide away from her any longer. She needs to be taken care of. Especially because God of War Ragnarok's been released. And I really want to play that. So I want to be able to finish Elden Ring before I play that. So Melania's like, if I can beat Melania, I can beat the game. Like, she is the game right now. So she is she's what we've got to compete with. She's our last like big piece of work. And I just really hope I'm able to do this. I don't know. I don't know what's best, but we'll just rock with whatever we can and see what we can do. Non-physical damage negation. I'm just wondering if rock counts as non-physical damage negation or if it counts as magic. I guess it doesn't count as magic. Maybe if I rock this and just hope. Or do I enhance my charge attacks? I don't know. We will, we'll just give it a go. And see what happens, really. Oh, God. I'm nervous, you know, I'm nervous. Which you can't be. You can't be. Again, she's just another boss that people have, repeatedly struggled with throughout her time existing. So I just need to play the best I've ever played. That's all I need to do. Tristina, hello. Dot, hello. Hi Afro, good to see you as well. Right. Let's do it. I don't know how she plays. Just a lot of big swings, doesn't she? Ooh. She's very quick. She's very quick, as you can see. It's the like wah wah that she's doing right now. It's the wah wah. I don't know. If things start getting bad, I'll probably look into what talismans would be best to use against her. Because I don't know any of that stuff. Oh my god, the grab. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of me typing up how many deaths I have. That's for sure. Hi Chow, hi Sal. Okay, there's definitely a punishable one there. Oh, we can, that's actually really good to know. I can kind of disrupt her there. Okay. 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 That went from like, ooh, I figured something out to, oh god. Instantly. We sort of disrupted her pattern there. Okay. I think she's Melania, Blade of Mikola. I think we're also going to hear that a lot. Oh. We are going to hear that a bunch. I don't even know where there'd be a window to like heal unless I run and then she walks, I guess. At the moment I want to be like right up on her. Just to try and get used to the fact that that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. So if she's in the air, that's when she's gonna do that big crazy thingamabob. I'm assuming that maybe it's run away when it comes to that. If she goes into that stance, it's run the hell away from her because she hurts. Okay. I should have kept track of how many deaths I had before this, but I think we were at like 580 something, 586 or something like that. So that I can subtract all of my Melania deaths from my when I beat the end of the game, I can see how many Melania deaths were the cause of this. Ah. So we've learned a little bit so far. We've learned that everything hurts. I don't really have... I feel like I need more stamina. To be able to deal with her. I think that might be... part of my issue here. She, Oh, that's the runaway. That's the runaway.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. So that's runaway. I definitely got like some kind of dodge in there, but mainly run when that happens, so. She can't take our knowledge from us. That is true. She doesn't have the capability of doing that. However, I wouldn't be surprised if this game could also just... I mean, there was a boss that did take our knowledge from us and used it against us. It would literally mimic our entire build, but... Ah!
Blade of Mikola.
So if she gets the little red tip there on her blade, I need to go right or left. Otherwise, we're in some trouble. Yes, you are. That's number 600. That's 600. I might pop this, you know. That stab is just so brutal. Okay. I don't know at what point, but it might also be like look up a guide and be like, okay, what is it I need to do? Because I already do not feel confident. so I like my stamina is terrible. That's the thing. Oh, run, 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 run.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I was very, very slow on the run, run, run. It's like, oh, hang on, I'm swinging at her. I can't hit her at all.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Hmm. I'm already questioning just like if I need to be stronger here. And by questioning, I mean like going off and just getting more stats, because right now she is kicking my ass. She went for the grab. See, I actually learned something. That was good. Run, run, run. That was huge. That was huge. We didn't die. Like, honestly, that is massive. Like, we actually dodged that. That is big. And by dodged, I mean we overhealed it, but... No.
Blade of Mikola.
Progress. Progress. That was progress. Oh my god, it's just crazy, isn't it? As soon as she goes into that stance, it's like it's bad. Because I'm sure there's an optimal way of dealing with that or dodging it. My brain can't currently figure it out. That was stamina. Okay, so me running from the first part there, I still got hit. And then if I ran again, I'm dying. So like I must have to roll either somewhere other than backwards for that next bit. First bit is definitely run away, because I don't think I can dodge all those hits. But then it's like you have to go against your instincts of running and I think go back at her somehow. Okay, so she's actually like easier to read on some of these attacks when she does when you get the little red thing show up. I don't know if that's like, I think red usually means it's a move you can't parry in games. So I'm gonna just assume that that's why it's doing the red light, but the indicator also is a good indicator for me that she's about to do something. So, which I either need to disrupt or dodge. At least she gives you like time in between to actually like mentally do something, you know, like have a little break almost. Oh dear. It's that first bit, like I really I need to be quicker. I need to be quicker to get out of there. Oh my god. Just the... Dude, she is lethal. Oh my god. Thing is, with some of the other bosses, at least it's like, oh, I figured out how to counter this, so, you know, made my way through this section. Okay, you know. With her so far, it's just...
Blade of Mikola.
With her so far, it's just like... slash and hope. And that... I know that it's just so difficult to like recognize what it is that I need to do. Oh. Yeah. So again, I tried to go backwards there and it just failed miserably. That first bit is so hard to get out of, let alone like deal with the rest of it. Looking for the grab, maybe? No, it was the leg kick. Whoa. Oh, that's frustrating. So she does like 4. She goes something like that anyway. The thing is I need to be paying enough attention when it happens for me to go, okay, what do I do at each bit? Like, how do I read it? And my brain is just not, it's in such panic mode when it happens that I really need to like to get to grips with it. Is she like overhealing or something every time she hits me? Is she life stealing? Because something keeps kicking in there every time. I didn't have the stamina there to... I didn't have the stamina. Oh. It's just relentless, you know? So run 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6. It's or something like It's something like that. Did I add a death there? I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's something along those lines, the pattern. The first 5 I need to run away from, for sure, because she's just destroying me every time. So after the 5th, the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's whether I roll back on the 1, 2, 3, 4, or if it's, I don't know, or if it's after that.
Blade of the Wickler.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, we kind of, we survived it at least. Come on, come on. Come on. Ah, I'm out of stamina. Oh, okay, okay. The tree. Progress. That is huge progress. I'm very proud of myself for being able to do that. But you know in Elden Ring that it ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's his enemy slain.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Got wings now.
You will witness true horror.
I think I've already witnessed true horror, Melania. Thank you.
Now, rot.
Okay. Ah. Okay.
By the scarlet.
Okay. It's run away. It is immediately run away. Okay. Oh. That is the perfect summation of how Elden Ring is, right? It's feel really good about yourself for completing phase 1. Immediately get pile drived into the floor by phase 2, like, oh my god, just absolute chaos. I will say though, I'm very proud of the fact that we were able to sort of dodge the first attack thing twice, you know, like that was genuinely a big deal for me. Okay, not that time. It's just so quick. I almost want to like watch somebody else do it and then put it in like 0.25 speed just to see how many hits there are, so my brain can go doof, 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 doof. I still think it's 5 in the first one, but the 5th one like blows up, so it's like 1 2 3 4 5. The 5th one is like an explosion, and then you've got like 4 4 4 4, and then like she goes like 4 4, and then like 4. So and you got to make sure you keep your stamina as well, like I'm assuming she's taking life back from me every time she hits me, because it seems to keep showing up like she is. But I think I am contesting with like lifesteal as well. I'm dead. I tried to time what I could there, but a lot of that was just rolling and hoping. And it kind of worked, weirdly. So, this would be utterly beyond me. Hi, Steve. How's it going, bud? I saw the highlights of the Dubois and Joshua fight. Yeah, pretty unexpected turn of events. The drama. I'm dead. No, good, come on. You can't think like that. She just started really strong. Is she gonna go pointy end? No? There it is. I was expecting her to do that just like a little bit ago. Maybe I should try pushing my Ash of War for once. Maybe that would help. There's the stab again. Oh, I just rolled too early. You know the thing is, right? That stab is like very similar to the stab that the not Godskin Apostle, but the other one, Chunky Man, Godskin Thingamabob. He does that. He does that stab, and I hated it then as well. So it makes sense that I would hate it now too. No worries, Steve. Yeah, I think a lot of people were watching that game. Out of stamina. I will say, we got her to phase 2 far quicker than I thought we would. Like, the fact that we were able to get her there was really solid. I just didn't know what to expect when we got there, so... I knew it as well, you know? No, we survived as well. Dude, I knew she was like trying to bait me in for that. No worries, enjoy it, enjoy the match, Sal. Hopefully I won't be still doing this an hour and a half from now, but the chances are very likely I will. So... ran out of stamina. She went for the grab. I'm really glad she missed it. I thought maybe I might be able to get this stun off. I thought she might have been close to getting staggered. So I was like, maybe I could chance it and try and get a hit here that staggers her before she gets off her big move. I was wrong. The other thing is some people have you know, defeated this without being hit whilst not wearing any armor. So I know that if I can just start to understand what she's doing and why, that maybe I'd be able to do something about it, you know? Fuck, dude.
Blade of Mikola.
Let me switch this out for now. I don't understand what that means. Enhances stamina, reducing attack against blockers. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. I don't have a thrusting weapon. I think I will just try this. Hang on, madam. In a bit of trouble here.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Shit. Dude, she's so good. Oh my god. Oh man. I just need to I need to get good, basically. Alright. I brought up the so I can keep a track on the Arsenal and Manchester City score as well. Oh my god, it's just so many hits. It's so many hits. It's so many. Unpopular opinion, this boss isn't hard. You're new, so you have an excuse, but I beat her in 2 tries. I think the unpopular part of that, Jesse, is that comes across as completely unhelpful to me right now. And kind of arrogant. That's the way it reads. I don't know if you meant it to read that way, but it definitely comes across like, hey, you're new, and I beat her in 2 tries. It's like, if you'd like a round of applause or a medal, I don't know what I can... I don't know what I can offer you. I don't know why people complain. Complain about what? Complain about... That's not why I'm telling you. I'm just telling you how it reads. That's how it read to me. The way that you wrote that read very like, hey, by the way, I can do this and you're new. Okay. People have different play styles. People are different levels. People use different weapons. People use different classes. People use different setups. There's like so many factors that can make it difficult. People have different motor neuron skills. Like I struggle to push the buttons fast enough. That kind of thing. It's there's a lot of reasoning as to why something could be difficult for somebody. But expressing your opinion being the unpopular opinion that she's not hard, fair enough. If I didn't include that, you could have felt attacked. I'm just telling you how it read, dude. It didn't read as an attack, it just read as like arrogance. It just read as, hey, I beat her in 2 tries. Which I'm saying, like, doesn't feel helpful. None of what you said there helped. You being like, you're new, so you have an excuse. It's like, I don't need that right now. I guess is more my point. I don't need that right now. What I need is to figure out how to beat her myself so I can be like, wow. And then objectively feel good about it, you know? Rather than, I don't know. I don't know what you intended to achieve from saying that after I've died like 40 times to her already. It doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. I do agree that people struggle on different things. I think that's a true enough statement. Some people will find things difficult that others will find easy. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get down figuring out her sort of special move, really. A lot better right now. Because if I can manage to... Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, the grab as well. She nailed it. Just trying to make conversation. I'm saying that because people complain too much about her. And I just think it's not true. I think maybe if you'd have worded it like a lot of people complain about this boss. But I didn't find her that difficult. Would have read a lot better than the way you wrote it, that's all. And like I said, I don't feel attacked by it. I don't see... It just read very arrogantly, that was all. Which, I mean, most of the... I'm going to be honest, most of the Souls community that have come in here at times have been like, well, this is really easy, or you're doing this wrong, or you're not using this, or you shouldn't be using that weapon, or you should throw a sleep pot. It's been a lot of just like a lot of stuff that just really hasn't been as helpful as people have maybe thought it comes across. It just, I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of that. I play the game because I wanted to challenge myself to this. And the reason I streamed it was because I wanted people to be able to see the struggle, the journey I go on to try and get through the game. Not so people can tell me how to play or critique or criticize what it is I'm doing. Like, I know I'm making a lot of mistakes and stuff like that. That's part of the journey. I don't want to be told how to do my journey of the game, you know? What talismans are you using? Great question. The Exaltation, Prince of Death thing, Ritual Shield, and Twin Blade at the moment. That's currently what we have. Oh. I need stamina. Oh, she's going for the grab. Oh my goodness, thank goodness I was just out of range there, because not that it mattered. Everyone's opinion of how hard the boss was for them is valid. Text can be hard because how we mean something isn't always how it comes out. Yeah, things get conveyed differently. And like I said, me expressing how that read to me also isn't an attack either. That's just me saying how it felt hearing it. I think that's what I'm trying to get across. I need to dodge differently there. I think I need to roll past her on that specific like attack that she does. Oh dear. 1-0 City already, so I'm back. Yeah, I have seen that Haaland scored. Ouch.
Blade of Mikola.
That move that like goes sort of straight through your character, I think is both really cool and very annoying. Especially like when you're up close. I need to just... It's just you have to go left or right. Okay, madam. Let's... Ouch.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
Just trying to get past her there. She really said no. She really just said a no. The old sidekick. So maybe it is like a 2 in the middle of that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. That's what it felt like anyway, that time. Stamina. Ah, Gid, I knew as soon as I started that roll, and then I saw her charge up for that, it was like, oh dear. She's a toughie. Stamina's out. Again, I think she was close to a stagger, but I think I'd kept the combo up. Yeah, she definitely life steals. And I know that now. Good dodge, good dodge. Ah!
Blade of Mikola.
Fuck. Every time, like, it's also just recognizing, like, which one she's gonna do. When she takes, like, half a step forward like that, versus, when she sort of, like, readies her, like, steadies her blade, I need to, I just need to mentally, like, take note so that I can react quicker. Because I think when she does that, I need to, like, roll forward and, like, left. Whereas the other one, I need to dodge left or right. So to be fair, like either way, I think I should be trying to dodge like through that forwards. Yeah, see, that was so much better. That's left or right there. Just going for the grab. I'm dead. See, that was so much nicer there, like, rolling through her. So, like, diagonal left really was the play. Oh. When she's just waiting, I'm like, I really need to be more cautious. big stagger. Oh, run.
Blade of Nicola.
You switched it off, Sal. I'm gonna say this. I was gonna say this in the nicest possible way, but you might be one of the worst Arsenal fans. Literally, as soon as you're losing, literally the game had been going on for 9 minutes and he turned it off. Like, we're out of this. There's no way we can come back. Gotta believe. Come on, the stagger's there. Oh, I just ran out of stamina. She's right on the cusp there with that like poise break. I know she is. I hit her so much. I just needed to just catch her in the leg one time, I think, and she would have gone down. Can't take it. Yeah, I understand. Fuck.
Blade of Nicola.
Okay, we've been at this for just over an hour. I feel like I'm getting more consistent with the the phase 1 moves, except for the, you know, the one to worry about.
Blade of Nicola.
Oh, the grab is so brutal. I think I'm going to give this till 666 and then I'm going to go get a talisman I know would help. Because I don't have it. No.
Blade of Mikala.
Honestly, we'll take that. That we will not take. That one hurt. Sometimes her movement is just so good. And it's like trying to deal with that. Oh, the grab. I'm not dead. What the hell? That's actually a really good thing to know. That, like, there is an out on the grab. Whew. Ouchies. It would be better for me to put on the jump attack talisman. Just so I can get a bit of extra damage on these. So fearful of the grab all the time. Yeah, anytime I'm rolling back as well, she's just like, nah. Phew. Let me think about this. I'm thinking maybe I switch out some of my gear here, because it's not that heavy there. It's like, the lighter you are though, the better. I'm just wondering if I need all that immunity with all that weight. But if I take it off, I'm probably not going to survive that stab either. I don't really have that much in terms of like stuff that I would know would be good. I'm in a poise of 61, like that's the other thing. I don't know what I'd need my poise to be at. Maybe it would be worth taking off just for one run and seeing what happens. Let's try it. Hi Claire, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, I feel a lot faster. Oh, she got the grab. Okay, well. I definitely feel like I'm moving a bit more freely. That's the thing with this game, like a lot of it can come down to how much you're carrying, how much weight, all that kind of stuff as well. Whole bunch of stuff. I'm dead. again, we're going till 666 deaths, and then I'm gonna go. There's a stamina talisman I know that apparently is very useful that I don't have. So we're gonna go get that. I had to overheal there. Hi, aye.
Blade of Nicola.
I'll tell you one thing, she's not as she's not as daunting as she was when I like, don't get me wrong, she's still daunting in the aspect of she's going to be very hard to take down, but she's a lot less scary to me as she was. Just going to go for it. Oh. Ran out of stamina.
Blade of Nicola.
That was good pressure though that I applied there, I feel like. It's good pressure. We survived the spinny death slash. I mean, the fact that we've got her to phase 2 once already, I think is the real positive. It's just that we didn't get her there with much in terms of healing and stuff remaining, so I hit too many buttons. That was too many buttons I was pressing. Thing is, I knew she was gonna do it. That's why I didn't go in immediately. And then she took like one more set of hits, and then she's like, "Aha! Now I will do it. Now that you have no stamina remaining." Whenever I'm in close for that, my brain doesn't really register that that's the move she's gonna do. And I need to.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
It's just about getting those timings right. Just about getting those timings right. Arsenal have scored again. God, imagine if Sal wasn't watching that. Thank goodness chat exists, because otherwise he would have turned it off after the first goal. And then missed the epic comeback. Oh dear. Oh my god. Better? Kind of? I think it's run from the first set, run from the second set by the looks of it, or like get out of the way of that. And then you need to like come back in. I know, Sal, I was just saying, if you'd have just turned the game off after the first City goal, thank goodness stream notified you.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
It's so awful, like, looking at her health bar and being like, I did 400 damage to her. She probably overhealed more than I actually damaged her that fight. Which is not a great thing to think about. I don't even think I hit her. Okay, that's 666. I said it's 666. I'm gonna go off and try and get that talisman. Summon Water Village. That's where we need to go. Also, I think I was using the wrong talisman by the looks of it. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. That's the one I should have tried. Where is this? Halictree Roots. Okay. I need to find summon water. Goodness knows where that is. Let me look it up. Whoops. Guess it's this way. Aha. Might just have to go to the toilet. Actually. We just wait here, and then we'll try and figure out where this talisman is. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Right. What up? What up, Sergio? How's it going, bud? I took a moment to just look up the location of the talisman. So, apparently it's over here somewhere. I'm just not entirely sure as to where. I've definitely been here before. Like, I remember being in this location. I don't remember seeing a way in. Oh, I'm at the wrong place. That's why. That would make sense. Yeah, because this is where we fought the Mariner for the first time. Ah, here it is. I don't have a stone sword. Oh my god. Let me see if I can go buy one. That's so funny. I don't have any money, of course. Do they have a key in here, though? Did I miss it? No, they're all out, so we need to go somewhere else anyway. I have runes on me. We gotta go find one and buy one, so we can get that.
Back all unusual to this age.
You don't have any either, good sir.
Have a safe journey.
Oh, I am not. Let's go over here. Let's see if this person has any.
Trade again.
You also don't have any. Man, have I bought everybody's keys? I don't think this guy has any.
Always a pleasure.
No.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Are there any merchants up here? Because again, I don't think I would have really done much in terms of buying keys off these people. Shabriri's here. I don't remember talking to Shabriri in this area. Oh, did she help me with the fire, or am I mistaken? I don't remember enough about... she was the grape lady, though. I don't remember having words with her. I don't know, this just looks unfamiliar to me.
Chosen time, descendants, Gordians.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not helpful either. Finger reader isn't going to give me any. Who else has some? There's one here. Let's maybe talk to them.
Didn't realize.
Ah, you have some. Perfect, sir. Yes, I would love to do business with you.
Is there anything wrong?
If you don't mind, I would like to purchase all of your keys.
I'm afraid I've very little.
Okay, so you had a lot to offer. That is very useful to us. Okay, now let's go back here. We'll get that talisman. And then we'll give her another go. Titles. Green turtle talisman. Perfect. Yeah, raising our stamina recovery speed is just something I have desperately needed. I think it would have, if I hadn't have walked past this, like, I think this would have been something I used a lot throughout the game. But alas, sometimes that's just the way it goes, isn't it? Okay. So I guess we'll give her a go now, see if anything changes in that regard. Which is unlikely, in my opinion, but I just need to keep up the mental fortitude of battling this lady, because at the moment that's what's I'm most fearful of. Can't let your head drop, you know. It is frustration right now. Just gotta spin for that guy, you know? Look at how much our stamina, like how fast it recovers, like it's so good. Fuck. That's a 7-strike move. My brain keeps telling me it's 5 and she's done, but she went for 7. I rolled into that the second time. I knew that I probably wasn't in a position to run there, so... Ooh, it's a shame. It's a shame. Got to be one shot from stagger. Like, that's the thing. I know she was close to staggering there. And then she goes into a little thing. The other thing that I hadn't considered, but could totally help is using summons, but I just have to see how I'm doing. It's not something I would like to do. healed through it.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I'm starting to wonder how I how I managed to get her down to phase 2 the first time. At this point, she's I think it's just not. It's about not being afraid of the big bad, you know. Cannot allow yourself to fear her.
Blade of Mikola.
You've done it once, you proved you can do it again. That is true. The thing is like, I want to keep getting in there to poise break her. But at the same time, I'm doing it at the expense of actually like living at the moment. It's twice. Three times. If you let her, she is relentless. That's the thing as well. Like, if you give her the space to do that, she becomes super relentless. And that is what I can't allow. Like, I have to contest her. Oh, I missed the charge attack. Now stamina again, basically. How long did it take you to receive an email back about partner? I don't remember, if I'm honest. It was a long time ago. But I know this may sound very like to the point. Try to just not think about it. Just imagine that they have a massive list of people that they're trying to go through, and you are at the bottom of it. Just imagine that, and then when you finally get an email, you won't have put as much pressure on yourself. Oh dear.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
Yeah, the problem with that stuff is people get very like anxious about it and worry and think they've been forgotten or stuff like that. It literally just you're in a list and they'll get to it when they get to it. And that list is longer for people that obviously like live in America and other stuff like that, so. Ouch.
Blade of Mikola.
Here we go again.
Somebody just push the button and now they will be live upon the screen. Thank you so much for the sub and also for supporting me. GID.
For whole year. GID love.
Sam, thank you so much for the resub. I would read the message, but my brain is struggling. Oh, yes. Thank you. Fuck, dude. No.
Blade of Mikola.
Pain. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We can do this. Just think about what's his face? The guy that wears a pot on his head. It said it took him like 2,500 tries to beat Melania the first time. Let me solo her, that guy. It took him 2,000 tries, like. I have to just keep up the the mental fortitude, like I said. Oh. Oh dear. Ran out of stamina. I tried to heal there. I don't think it registered because of my roll. That was good though. That was better. That was better. That felt like it made sense a bit more in my head. You know. We're practically at 100 deaths. It's taken me 100 deaths to go, oh, actually. Like, this makes sense. Sam, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you, and I hope you're doing okay. I would like to play games with you soon. Was bad.
Blade of
That was bad. Yeah, apparently we started at 589 deaths. So maybe every 100 deaths I'll put up the Millennia count as well, just for those people out there. Really solid. Just went in a little early. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Just gonna heal back to full here so I have the use of my talisman. Come on. Ah, damn. I tried to push the button there to counter the grab, but it's not quick enough. I'm wondering if instead of this, that I switch it for something else, because I'm only getting the benefit very minutely. There's something to be said for increasing my equipment load almost, and just making myself lighter perhaps, and then putting on more armor. I just don't... I think I want to go for the jump attacks again. This isn't really a jumpy kind of build though, that's the other thing. You know, I think you're supposed to use that because it has the picture of the claws, so you're supposed to like Wolverine them. It's got to be waterfowl, hasn't it? Yeah. Just breathe. It's just like, if you're baited in and then don't have the stamina, she kills you. So, Crawfish, hi, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I just, I mean, I could also, I didn't think about it, but I could buy some rune arcs and stuff, because I have one on me at the moment. Oh dear. Oh! God damn it!
Blade of Nicola.
Oh, dearie me. Fuck.
Blade of Mikola.
I need to be more patient. I definitely need to be more patient here. It's like partially learning your lesson, like mentally learning it, but still just re-engaging it. I need to be so much more focused and poised with my inputs here, because I'm not doing enough thinking. I needed more stamina there, so I should have gone in for the punish, but I didn't have enough stamina in the first place, so I was like, I just have to swing through it, I think, because I wasn't close enough before she'd get back up again. That was my fear anyway. Whereas I think if I'd have just taken a beat, and then maybe I'd have been okay. Stamina. Just gotta be ready to dance. It's just so brutal. You know, the other thing about it is the silence. The silence when she just jumps in the air and goes, whoosh, and then it's like, oh god. So clicked in on a good time. Blind playthrough and on Melania. Good stuff, man. How has the playthrough been so far? I'm joining later, but happy to have seen this. Thank you, Raygun. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my first time playing Elden Ring. First time playing a Souls game in that regard. The only Souls-like similar game that I'd played prior to this was the God of War, the first one. That's what made me go, hey, these games are kind of fun, you know? And demanding. But I 100%ed the first God of War, and now Ragnarok's come out on PC, so I'm tempted to give that a go. Which is, you know, just cinematically very beautiful. This game, I never thought I'd pick it up, because I was scared of starting it and then not finishing it. And a lot of that has, I think, boiled down to my opinion of my own abilities. So as much as I've died a lot on this playthrough, I'm really happy with the fact that I've been able to progress as far as I have and surprise myself. So I really am looking forward to beating Elden Ring. It's just how long it's going to take. That's literally where I'm at now. I know I could go and farm 600 levels and take down Melania and or just use summons and stuff like that. I'm trying desperately not to do that. Because this is the challenge that I was fearful of when originally being like, oh, I'm never gonna play that. So if I can beat her, I will be very, very happy. Not even if I can beat her, when I beat her, I will be very happy about it. I wonder if I need to roll right there. I didn't get the punish. Now I'm gonna get punished.
Blade of Mikola.
Just kill me 100 times. Glad you took your time to get the most out of your first experience. Thank you, thank you. It's been a tough journey. I had to put the game down for a month just because I like mentally wasn't being able to deal with it at one point. So it's not been easy. But I am glad that I've been able to at least stick with it and just not give up, you know. I think that's the important bit here. Now it's just actually getting it done, you know. Oh, just the speed.
Blade of Mikola.
Don't worry about worrying about what not to do or what to do. Just play the way you want. I respect that. Thanks, man. See, that's the thing. The amount of people that have come in, I know I've talked about it a lot, but like I'm tempted once I finish this game to maybe make like a documentary style, go back through the footage and talk through my experience of playing a Souls game from somebody that's never played it before, and like cut bits together of the bits that I really struggled with, or the bits that I found I got lucky on, or things I even did well. And I think one of the big things that I've discovered about the Souls community is that there are a lot of people that have their own particular set of rules when it comes to playing the game. And I've been told, hey, you should be doing this, or you should do this build, or I can't believe you're using that, or, you know, like you should put your points into this. And sometimes I've, you know, taken it upon myself to like be like, oh, they must know what they're talking about, and I've listened to them, and then it hasn't worked for my playstyle at all, because that's not how I needed to approach something. It's kind of like the idea of, you know, wanting to be it's like giving a great sword to a 5-foot child, you know. like they're not going to be able to wield it in the same way. I think it's important to find what works for you, and so many people just think they know what it is that if it worked for them, then surely it should work for you, right? It's like that's not always the way things go. So I think I've at points taken on board a bit too much of what people have talked me into. And then there have been other things where if I hadn't been told them by the community, I wouldn't have been as far as I am in the game, you know? Like, I didn't understand about being, like, encumbered and how heavy my character was, and I wasn't able to beat bosses. Well, I was, you know, I was carrying around all this heavy gear, and people were like, you know, it's if you remove some of this gear and make sure that you're a medium or a lightweight, you know, that's gonna help you improve a lot, and it did. So like, there's been this sort of dichotomy between great information and almost misinformation that I've received over the course of playing so far. But the nice thing to hear is when someone like you comes in and says something like, hey, you know, play the way you want, and isn't putting any pressure on me. I think that's the nice thing. But it does seem few and far between within the community at points, which is kind of sad, you know? I feel like that is kind of sad. That sort of mindset a lot of people have. You just gotta ignore them and accept that some people just don't understand that we're in fact different people. It's very true. How do I feel about tips? So if I'm really struggling on something, usually I will ask. So I try to make it clear if I need a tip and stuff like that. I have had moments where people have been like, hey, use a sleep pot, and for like the Godskin Apostle, and I in fact refused to then use a sleep pot. I died on him 50 times because I wanted to learn how he worked instead of just throwing a pot because somebody told me to throw a pot. You know? Like, and the thing is, I know that that person in particular probably just saw a video of somebody else going like, hey, you can throw a pot and cheese this boss, rather than going and figuring it out themselves. So at that point, you start getting information from people that they haven't even found out themselves, you know? Like, they're the ones just regurgitating what someone else says and then criticizing you for not doing it. It's wild. It is wild to me. But yeah, if I'm still struggling away on her, I will let you know. Right now, I'm just gonna see if I can get past phase 1 again. That's the current aim. Ouch. That was really poor from me there. I keep noticing that when I'm dodging her dance, I'm rolling the wrong way. I'm like rolling back into it. I need to roll the other way to, I think, avoid the rest of it, because she goes in kind of like almost a square pattern. She's like, so I need to roll away from where she's going to end up, which at the moment I keep rolling towards it out of sort of panic. Also, I tend to think that some of these bosses intentionally work in the capacity to work against people that are right-handed, like dominant, because, and I think this a lot about games like I say that now that I think about it, maybe that's not the case. Maybe it is to work in your favor when you're playing on keyboard. I'm obviously playing on controller right now, but people will tend to use So I'm liking it to DBD. A lot of people will run loops in a certain way, because they're used to it. It feels more comfortable to move your hand to the right with your mouse than it does to the left when you're right hand dominant. So it seems almost counterintuitive, but going like that feels easier than going like this, right? Just like in terms of doing those two things. So it feels like they're trying to play into the fact that what you naturally would rather do, they want you to do the opposite. And that seems to be often a really interesting way of like having to reprogram your own brain to go, I'm rolling the wrong way. So that you can deal with it. We're really racking up these deaths, aren't we? Quite a lot of different things they do to change up fights. Well, I died. Yeah, like I said, I died, what, 50 times beating the Godskin Apostle, the first one, like, on his own. And that really actually helped me a lot later in the game, where obviously you have to fight more of them. I did, in fact, in the doubles battle, throw some sleep pots at them, but it really helped me be able to understand how they worked. Malakath took me 81 tries. I died 80 times on Malakath. I'm dead. But yeah, it took me a while to figure out Malakath, and even on the run that we beat Malakath, it felt like it was kind of a run that wasn't going very well. So I feel like with Melania right now, just being able to deal with Waterfowl Dance and be able to overcome that is the first major roadblock, and already I feel far more comfortable with it than I did at the beginning. So that's a big positive. Oh, she's so smart.
Blade of Mikala.
That's not bad at all for Malakath, really. His hitbox can be quite janky sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, the Waterfowl Dance. Because, like, again, this is a blind playthrough of Elden Ring, but I was aware of Melania existing and stuff, obviously. It's pretty hard to avoid all spoilers and stuff, and obviously, like, when the game first came out, I did watch a few videos and stuff of people attempting to beat her. So I knew she existed. Oh, the grab. I'm dead. I think it's just about situational awareness for one, but two, I seemingly struggle the most when I don't have time to process what's coming. I struggled with Horaloo for a similar reason, I feel like, where it was just there was a lot going on of trying to figure out how to counter that. And I guess there's a level of trying to focus when I would usually be overwhelmed. So a lot of this is me really just trying to remain calm. And like I've said, there's a lot of moments where you need to interrupt her,
I am Melania,
and
blade of Nicola.
I'm not doing enough to interrupt her in this first phase, at least. Of course, Raygun, yeah, I try to read what I can of what people put here and there. I don't always read everything out, but I try to read everything that people put. My friend introduced me to Elden Ring when I had no idea it existed, and I'm grateful. Wonderful first playthrough. Nice. Yeah, I have a buddy of mine who he's played a lot of Dark Souls. You know, he's run through like the games with no armor and, you know, certain weapons, and just running like no hits and various things like that. And he's very good at all that stuff. And I was just like, there's no way I'd ever pick a game like this up. Hey, we survived, you know? Again? I was close to dodging it. I wanted to go for the grab there. Ouch.
Blade of Nicola.
I'd already inputted the first strike there. I tried to jump. I actually tried to jump and hit her. I was like, she's low. She's low. I knew I probably wasn't going to survive phase 2 there. I didn't have enough flasks, so I was like, let me just try and get her there. going for the dance. Perfect. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So we need to dodge the big flowery thing. That's the first thing. And then that's as far as I got. She blew me up on the first flower. So we need to just not get overwhelmed by it. Give myself a moment. Usually I'd just skip through and be like, let me just keep going. But I think it's better for me to just take a second here to have a think. I love the music, I will say. The music in this. Iconic.
You will witness true horror.
This must have been so fun to like perform.
Rot.
Okay.
By the scarlet rot.
Okay, we didn't really dodge the first thingamabob. But again, getting her to phase 2. Good stuff. Good stuff. Again, it's like the consistency to get her there is the first thing we need to deal with. Dealing with the rots there, I don't really know how to play against it. I'm wondering if maybe I could... Oh, there's not really much time for me to... I was thinking about switching a talisman maybe, like... Yeah, dealing with that. It's whether or not, like, before I get her to phase 2, I switch this to, like, that. To change my robustness and stuff so that I don't deal with the rot so much. It's a bit risky, though. That would be a bit risky. We'll see how I'm feeling, I guess. Oh, that feels so good, though, when she does that. She does that, like, stab at you, right? and you roll back, and then you're in range to hit her. Like, that's actually a really cool part of the fight. Oh, did you see my health there? Oh. I had to be close to a stagger. I think my timing for like figuring out when you might stagger a boss is getting a lot stronger as well.
I am Blade of Nicola.
Like the poise break stuff. We've been at this for 3 hours now. My title on Twitch says stream ends when we beat Melania. There is an internal clock in my head which says if we hit 1,000 deaths, we also might stop, just because otherwise I'm going to be causing myself probably a little bit too much pain. But right now, we will continue. That was actually perfect. We didn't take a hit of damage on the dance. That's amazing. I feel like she's gonna go for a grab. She hasn't grabbed in a while. Do you think this is the time we go for it? No, come on. No, oh, Gid, come on. Oh, I hard choked that so bad. I was like, I just needed to hit her like once there to get her to phase 2 with the rune. I think we do go buy more great runes. I think that's a good idea, especially considering I felt a lot calmer there. Just to make sure that if we do get into that position again and I'm able to pop it, like, that we give ourselves a shot at doing it. I think they're 4,000, so I have 13 of these? No, I have 2 of them. Okay. So we buy these 3, and then we try and find a merchant to sell me 2 more. And we buy 5 rune arcs.
didn't realise.
I can't believe Man City ended up drawing that game. That's wild. Okay, where can we buy more rune arcs from? No, we couldn't buy it from him. Here, maybe? Maybe they'll sell us some.
I see you here is your usual.
Serpent bone
Now,
blade.
perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers, vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic the Lord's visit, it cannot come.
Okay. Patches, do you have any?
Ah, this is for...
Oh, a letter.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete relax... Go on. Hello again.
You do not have rune arcs.
Cheers for that.
I wonder what his letter's about. A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Patches disclosing the name of a Tarnished to be hunted. Oh, okay. I see. Let me just see if anybody else in here will sell us something.
Have you ever heard something beyond the wall? Oh, fuck. It just isn't.
I just bought those. I just bought those rune arcs from the Twin Maidens.
Well. I'm terribly sorry I haven't achieved anything, even though I'm still yet. Perhaps I am. No. What an easy man. How did it test? Just no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out who else might sell a rune arc to me. I don't know if EG will sell them. I don't think so.
Well, as what?
No. Anybody else? I'll try this place. I don't think they sold them either. I'm trying desperately to like rack my brain as to
Not every...
who might sell them. to just look it up. I need to find more of those walking mausoleums as well. Now that I thought about it. I just went there, didn't I? Millicent. Let's go have a look at them, I guess. I like the big guy's sword. It's so pretty. Does have a pretty sword, yes. Oh, Jesus.
If you are wise, you will. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Fun. Yeah, we know a lot about the scarlet rot at the moment. I feel your pain. This person, maybe they have some. I might just have to have a look. Definitely do her quest before you start your next playthrough. Thing is, I don't understand how to start some of these quests or what they're implying. Her being like, hey, I'm rotten. It's like, okay. I'm not when it comes to like open world games, it can be quite the struggle for me because I tend to forget what people have told me, or I get very distracted. There's the old ADHD. Am I riding a reindeer? Not quite. Not quite. No, this is Torrent. There, this is our a little friendly spectral beast. There's a merchant here. We'll check these again. I think there was maybe there was another one. Did I ever buy the rune arcs from the guy at Thingamabob?
Trade again.
Okay. I don't think this guy had any.
Back unusual to this ape.
No.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Sorceress. I don't know if she has any. Maybe. I was going to talk to... Was it this guy? Might be this one.
Back all unusual to this ape.
Nope.
Have a safe journey.
Could somebody look up where I could buy more rune arcs? That would be fantastic. I'm going to, in the meantime, try and take down this mob that's here, because he this guy has been just as much of a pain for me. Because I just can't quite get him. Oh, he's so frustrating. Oh, this guy this whole time has just always kicked my ass. Okay, let me look up Runox where to buy. Hermit Merchant Shack, Mountaintop of the Giants. A 2. I don't know if I've met the merchant up here, which maybe that's why. I don't know where. Oh. Ogwen Dynasty Mausoleum, the earlier of the lakes, Hermit's Track, Mountaintop of the Giants. They're a very rare drop from giant rats, that's good to know. Nomadic merchant in northern Liana of the Lakes. This guy, maybe? What's this? Oh. Wait, where was I before? Oh, I was here, maybe? I never did this, apparently.
Oh, bless you. You take the path to the grand lift for you. Bear witness.
Yeah, I did that. You're not the merchant we were looking for, though. Does this still count? Maybe it's this person. Oh, good shot. So I've been here. This guy. Do you have them?
You again. I don't want any.
You do. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we've got 5 of them. Like,
All done? Well, be on your way then.
there we go. I just didn't want to waste the money as such. Because if I go into Melania with 8,000 runes, they're gone. So. She's doing the same move every time there. She's just like, meep, map, map. It's funny how leaving for like 2 minutes to go get those rune arcs, my brain is like here we go again, you know. I just have to smile every time. It's like, oh, we have to push forward. We've got to phase 2 before. Again, we've had a couple of decent runs. It's just about getting them consistent. I don't think jumping at her to begin with is really ever working out for me without me getting hit, so I need to stop doing that. My brain likes its consistency too. I'll take a break and be a lot worse, but at the same time it's actually kind of cool, and I get to watch myself get better in real time. Yeah, sometimes just giving yourself a moment to process things can be enough. Like, there's been studies done on like sleep where people have like studied for a test and then gone to sleep, have woken up the next day and just your brain's still working on it like whilst you're asleep. I've not seen her do that move in what feels like an age. You have to hesitate on the you have to delay the roll. I'm wondering how much I roll versus how much I should jump. That's another thing with something like this. Like jump over an attack kind of thing. Fuck. Done it again. I'm not fussed about how high the number goes in terms of my deaths on this playthrough. I'm just more determined to make sure that the number stops going up at some point. If it takes me thousands of attempts, then that's what will happen. But I need to just make sure that I keep that fire. I fucked up so hard there.
Blade of Nicola.
I need to roll right. When she does the I have to roll right to dodge that last hit, by the looks of it. So it's and then a roll to the right, I think, is what dodges that. She actually did a different...
Blade of Mikola.
I went to the right there and she did something completely different to what she did whenever I go left. Oh man. I don't know if that was just poor timing on my part and she just did a different moveset, but it looked very similar. But then she countered it. I was out of stamina, or I was staggered. One of the two. She did something to me there that meant I couldn't attack her. There's usually not just one way to dodge an attack. Yes. Yes, that I understand. Then it's also like finding what feels comfortable. Some of these, I'm just not reacting fast enough to what she's doing. Rather than just like impulse reacting, like reacting on instinct, I'm trying to think about it. And I'm not doing it fast enough. That's the thing. Just need to be a bit quicker. Like that, she does this low sweep there. And the low sweep is hurting me a lot more because I keep rolling towards her thinking she's going to do the other attack. Whereas I think I'm supposed to roll away from that. So I'm trying to predict one attack and then she's doing the other attack and then I'm getting punished for it. So again, like there's stuff here which seemingly looks like I'm just going in dying immediately, which I mean is what's happening, but my brain is going, you did that wrong. So like I'm trying to process that. And that's why we're having a lot of moments where runs are just looking very messy. Oh damn.
I am a lady, blade of Nicola.
I need to get back to getting these punishers. How's it going? Oh, it's going. It's going on. It's going on for a long time. I'm trying my darndest to deal with her. Oh dear. That was a lot of panic. Yeah, when I'm in close like that, I just I've been getting quite like turned around and not really knowing where to go. She's flying over my head. That went okay though. That went okay. Right there. I tried to roll backwards. Big mistake. Big mistake. Dear. Oh dear. This is what I mean, right? Me saying oh dear there is the oh dear is already too late. Like, I need to have processed it so much faster than my brain is processing this. And I think that's the toughest part for me, is again, is telling myself like, hey, you need to, like, staying on track. I find it very distracting. just try and focus up. Yeah, I just mentally need to really put my energy into paying attention for a little bit and just see what happens. Because I'm struggling. Thank you, Raygun. Thank you. Again, I thought she was going to do the 5 swing. She did the 7 swing. I thought she was going to do 5. She jumps in the air instead after the 5th. And then hits me with a 7-piece. I tried to roll backwards there. I think the game didn't... I didn't pull the stick back far enough. Visions of victory. Visions of victory. No, I rolled into it. I was about to ask her to be kind after that stab. I was gonna be like, be kind, let me heal. And then she immediately lines up for another waterfowl dance. Oh. She really, really hit me with the, this is me being kind. This is the kindness. I did everything right there, except right at the end I didn't do another roll. Huge. Fuck! Hi Scarlet, how are you doing today? Ah. What level are we? 134. I wasn't behind the... Oh dear. I thought she was going for it again, I'm not gonna lie. My brain couldn't handle that punish right there. I hate when she does it twice. Okay. If I get caught by that first flurry, I can't roll backwards. That's the other thing, right? If I don't get hit by the first flurry, I can roll backwards. But like, it's again trying to like process all this in the moment. Of like, if this happens, you have to do this. If this happens, you have to do this. It's like, or just don't get hit. You know, do it perfectly the first time. She has to be close to a stagger. I just can't hit her. I think it reset. Yeah, it definitely reset. That's such a shame. Okay. I'm going for it. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, she grabbed me. Hey, I think that's the furthest we've got. That's definitely the furthest, like, into the fight where I was actually fighting her in phase 2. Like, properly fighting her, that was. Man. That was a good try. That was a good try. stamina, unfortunately. Oh, the grab. The grab. The grab. Oh, the grab. The grab. The grab. Oh my gosh. We've hit 4 hours on attempting this boss. My timing's all off right now. Yeah, that one was a write-off. I was trying to keep the timing of like when to hit things, and unfortunately that timing was all totally wrong with her timing. So gone for it again. She's so rude sometimes. She's so rude. It's just disrespectful, you know? You go for it once. Fair enough, you know. You caught me. 2 times though. It's just straight up disrespectful. She went for the grab there. She's going ham this time, by the way. She's bringing out all the flourishes. Look at this. It's just showing off now. You know what's wild? When she does that little run, she reminds me so much of like a wasp.
Blade of Mikola.
And I, not that she is one, but she's got this little like the steps when she's coming towards you. It just feels very much like she's like an insect. You know. If she could just not, that would be great. Yeah, if you could just not do what you're doing right now, that would be fantastic. I rolled just not correctly, quite clearly. I need to roll to the side there.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ah, shit. She's so rude. You're so disrespectful.
Blade of Mikola.
Ah, big wasp vibes, yeah, just... pissing me off. I think the two things going into this that were making me fearful was, one, my inability to perform under pressure, right? When you stream and it's in front of people, there's that like element of it. And then the second part is what people are gonna think if the deaths just keep going up. And it's like having to turn that part of my brain off, because I want to stream it. I think it's important to be able to showcase, like, if this takes me a very long time, or if I manage to crack the code, I think it's important to be able to register that and record it so that I can look back at this in the future and go, look, hey, I did it, you know? It's not about how long it takes, it's about the fact that we have the ability to do it. Again, if I have to go level, I will go level. But right now, like, I feel like a lot of the mistakes that I'm making are based on me not quite understanding the moveset and or instinctively not timing things correctly. And if I can just manage to get a bit more of an understanding of what leads to what move, and then I can take more of a look at what happens in phase 2, then I think we'll be able to at least be competitive with her here. I just don't want to use up all my rune arcs either, like on attempts where we might not be able to fully deal with her. the grab there. Ah, such a late swing. Fuck. I knew I timed that just slightly wrong there. There wasn't really a chance to heal. I knew that I had to just face it. And if I got past that, I think I could have got another stagger. So, hi Laura, good to see you. On the bus right now, so I'll be in and out. Okay, no worries. In and out of the bus? That's a weird way to ride it. This actually got me back on Elden Ring, just trying to speed through the rest of the current game so I can start fresh with a different setup. Nice. Don't use your rune arcs right now. I personally made that mistake when I had like 99 and was down to 20 or none by the end. I think it's just... if I'm really wanting to commit, like if I feel like the run's gone really well and I have like quite a few flasks, then I'll probably commit the rune arc, but I don't want to just commit it if I'm not in a good position to do anything about it, so... Oh dear.
Blade of
Boeing. 737. Okay. Ah, too early. I'm dead. Nope. I'm good. Not so good. I think the other thing is like, so something that I saw a YouTube short about, you know, when I started to get into Elden Ring, I wanted to understand, because I was very confused about the like loadouts and, you know, how much the weight and stuff. And I came across a short that talked about poise and the poise meter, and how bosses have a certain amount of poise, and then they can be broken from that. And if I hadn't have had that short, I would have been very, very confused about when to sort of engage a bit more. And apparently it resets after, I believe it was 10 seconds. I might be wrong about that, but I believe the poise meter resets every 10 seconds. So basically, as long as I get some kind of hit on her every 10 seconds, it doesn't reset the poise meter, which means that I'm going to potentially get into a position where I can stagger her. So for those wondering, like, that's why I'm trying to also keep a count in my head of when I hit her once. I need to, like, basically count to 10. Make sure I hit her within 10 seconds of that. So that's 150. Yeah, she's really something. Doing well though, thank you. Generally, a boss that has a smaller amount of poise will start regenerating their poise meter sooner than a boss with a larger amount of poise. Okay. So, I don't know what her timer is for when she resets her poise, but I feel like I've been doing okay. Falls between 6 and 10 seconds almost. Okay, good to know. Maybe she resets it a bit faster and I just haven't quite gathered that, but at the moment, like, when I have been hitting her a bit late, like, I feel like it's still been working out for us. So, because her waterfowl dance basically resets her poise meter every time, by the seams of it. Oh dear. I just sort of looked at her there, and again, it's like as soon as she goes in the air, I need to run. Like, I just need to start running. I feel like. forgot what move that was. I thought she was going to fly. Oh dear. Whenever I'm stuck under her like that, I just don't see how I'm supposed to... what I'm supposed to do to deal with it. Like, I don't know if there is a dealy button. So... enemies and more so bosses typically have a few moves or moves that kind of mess with being able to take poise damage. Yeah, for sure. There's a way to dodge the waterfowl even when you're under it. Sure, I'd like to know that info. If it's going to help me stay alive a bit longer, then I think it would probably help, considering I'm struggling a bit with maintaining the run every time she does that. I actually really tried to roll away from that. I worried there because I was out of stamina for that big attack, so I just had to tank it, and then I was overthinking. I haven't gotten it down myself with 100% consistency, but it involves basically walking in a circle to bait her attention another way, then running in the opposite direction. So like basically standing under her and confusing the character, the AI almost. Because they're gonna jump in a direction to do the move, and if you're under them, then they can't. They're gonna just go somewhere, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know how I'd do that. I guess I'd just try and be under her and then walk around her. I'm not sure. Well, we can try it. If it comes to that, like if I get into that position again, I guess it's the best option I have. Rather than trying to run and then just putting myself in perfect position for her to hit me. Stamina. Like that is the equivalent of what just happened there. Like, she's trying to hit me underneath, but I can't quite do it. Yeah, that didn't quite work. That didn't quite work for me. I think being stuck next to that rock didn't help. But hey, I survived slightly longer than I thought I would in that, so. Tough one. Nice to see there's somebody else also trying to work on her. I keep getting like caught on her. Like I can't walk around her much. Really? She appears to be Melania, Blade of Mikola. I'm gonna hear this. I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares, I feel like. It must be iconic, though, being the voice actor for a character that is then deemed like the hardest boss. Must just be a cool moment. You're like, yeah, I'm fucking badass.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, why didn't she tell us that? She never told us she was Melania. What's her name again? I've forgotten. many times have we got to phase 2? 3? I think 4, maybe? I think we've got to phase 2 like 4 times. In like 170 deaths. Whew. Oh, see, a jump over that is actually freaking phenomenal.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
If I can jump over that attack, that would be great, because that worked really well. Did not go quite as well. Ah. Fuck. Even then I was like, oh, it's over. Probably shouldn't have done this, but it's been a while since we got to phase 2, so. Oh, I'm rotten. Such a donut for that.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I needed to just be a little bit more patient. Smidge more patience. I think there was a level of excitement of like, oh, we made it. See me turn around there. It's way too late. I felt like I actually did okay though at the beginning of that. And then it just spiraled. I mean, there's something to be said about maybe just using the rune arc from the beginning and then trying to take less damage. But I feel like if I use it and then I just get rolled, like, I think that's more of a waste than it is me attempting to use it halfway through, you know? Just feels a bit like smarter. There has to be a stagger here somewhere. I felt like I was really close to a stagger again. I don't know. Sometimes it's, yeah, the consistency of the hits, but also like being like, oh, I feel like I've dealt enough damage for one. Realistically, there should be like, I should figure out how many hits it takes to stagger her. Like, obviously, like, you can't necessarily guarantee you're gonna hit a bleed, but I do feel like it would be useful. That was 9. 9 shots there. Did it. Thank you guys for sticking with me, by the way. I do appreciate it. It does help. It does help having the support. You know, I've been at this for 4.5 hours now, and I just need to continue to focus on getting it done, really. And again, I need to be more patient. Got to be patient like the openings rather than force openings. That one I know I can dodge, just sometimes I'm forgetful of how quick it comes in. Am I just too heavy? Maybe I'm just too heavy. Because, like, I'm really struggling to run away from that. I'm going to switch this to upgrade my equipment load. Does that matter, though? That doesn't do anything, does it? Does having less of an equipment load mean I'm quicker? No, having the equipment load doesn't make me quicker, does it? I don't know enough about how these things work. I don't feel quicker when I do that. It does a little bit. It helps a little bit to have a higher equipment load. Maybe I just need lighter stuff. Maybe there's another helmet I could have instead. Godskin Apostle Hood, maybe I could rock that. That puts my poise down to 47. It's not as simple as putting on the talisman. Okay. In that case, I'm going to rock this. Again, I do feel just a little bit quicker. Just a smidge. Yeah, what this might entail is me just getting lighter and lighter until I'm like, okay, now I'm just a light load build and see if that works for us.
Blade.
Is there no difference between moving my... having less weight though? Like if I have less poise, I don't know what it... So I don't get quicker even if I'm medium load with less poise? Thing is, I think I have enough health to survive a stab, like a grab. And like realistically, yeah, maybe the light load just maybe the light load is the key. don't know how much weight we need for a light load, but I haven't tried a light load. I don't know how much poise I need, though, is the other thing. Because if I have less poise, it makes me struggle as well, doesn't it? Means I'd get staggered more. And I'm taking a lot of hits at the moment, so... Depends on your endurance stat. But to reach light load, you have to weigh 30% of your total capacity. That's fine. Well, we're light now. Oh my goodness. Woo! They're so quick. Interesting. We'll give it a go. See what happens. If it's going to make it easier to dodge things, that's honestly a good start for me. Oh, I roll so much quicker. Okay. Well, that says a lot right there, that I've managed to get to phase 2 first try in a light load. Like, I'm dead. That's okay.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
What a difference maker that was. Yeah, I think I think just having more of a window to be able to dodge or dodge further is very helpful. We were still able to stagger her there, which also was important. So I think this might be the play. Okay. I've still got to be careful, obviously. I do like that after all those fights with the Godskin Apostle, I've now sort of embodied him. Like it feels quite symbolic. Yeah, still not getting... When I'm right up on her, like, I'm just not getting away fast enough. Is it faster to roll than run at the end of that? It depends if the roll gets me the dodge or not. I need to go quicker either way. I held the button down too long there and I ran instead of rolling. Sometimes, I will say, sometimes the inputs just feel a bit delayed, and I think that's just the nature of trying to counter people from just button bashing, right? But it's just tough sometimes. It feels like you're putting in an input at the right moment and then it doesn't register it. And again, I think that's because I've previously put in an input and it's still registering that input. So like I feel like that's what's happening, where I'm the problem, it's me, you know. But it's it still doesn't feel good, you know. Whew. Oh, you're saying I need to dodge the second volley? I thought I needed to dodge the third one. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong with it. That second one where she goes... Oof. Thanks, Dot. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the hard cap... I'm not sure as to what the hard cap will be for this. I'll just see how I feel. Because, it takes quite a long time. But like at some point I need to eat dinner. So that might have to be our stopping point. And then we'll just have to continue this tomorrow.
Blade of Mikola.
I knew she was going to be rough for me. And, to be fair, I will say, like, mentally, I was prepared to die a lot, so I'm not actually, like, unhappy with progress. The fact that we've made it to phase 2, like I said, has been very promising, because I really didn't know how I was going to do. That was an early roll from me. Yeah, see, like, she staggers me so much easier now. That's something I need to be careful of. She knocks me over very easily. I don't think I quite did it. I'm okay with that though, like... Perfect.
Blade of Mikola.
Jesus. Ones like that don't even faze me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, not getting a hit on her is like, it's like, okay. Whereas I think with some other bosses, it's like frustrating. This one, not so much. Like, I think it's okay. Stamina. Oh, stamina again. You know she can do that to you, that's the thing. What, just the one-shot thing? It's like, yeah. Yeah, sometimes she will just wreck you. Okay, that whatever happened there worked out. Woosa. 772. The double is just brutal when she does that. I hate it.
Blade of Nicola.
She got that down easy. I think maybe we'll go until 800 for now, and then I'll go eat, and then we'll pick this up tomorrow. Because this could take a week, you know. This could take a long time. I'm tempted to go do a little bit of leveling, but at the same time, like, I think when I looked up fighting her, I think optimal like level was like 125 plus, and I'm level 134. So like realistically, I have enough damage and stuff. I'm not being impeded by that. Like I'm at a suitable level to be able to take down this boss. It's just I'm not under leveled, so it's just about getting through it. Yeah, the fact that we're dodging waterfowl, at least I've dodged it perfectly once in the sort of like almost 200 attempts, which is good. Like, I mean, actively dodged all of the attack. Otherwise, I've sort of been hit by a bit of it each time. What I might need to do is just like watch a few of the pros do it, you know? Just take a look at how they do the no hits. Just so that I have an understanding of which way they're rolling and stuff. I knew it was coming, you know? Oh. That was her going the wrong way. Okay, we got it to phase 2. Who needs health? Not I. We just need perfect dodges. No! Oh! Oh, I thought about how cool it would be if I managed it. I thought about how cool. I was like, man, I just need perfect dodges, and then I dodged some of this stuff. I'm like, oh my god, maybe. Yeah, some of her moves in her second phase are obviously like the same as the first phase, just slightly upgraded, right? And they seem okay. They seem okay. Not getting hit by her turning into the rot pile, you know, that's the old plume thing. That's important. Because if you get hit by that, it's over, you know.
Blade of Mikola.
We got her panicking. We got her thinking her life decisions there. We got her thinking about it. Yes, you are, madam. Yeah, I never really pushed the Ash of War button. It's just never been something that my brain has thought about. So I know a lot of people, it was just overwhelming, the amount of Ashes of War and stuff. And people were like, use this one, use this one. Also, just the way I play with the controller, I don't tend to put my fingers hovering over that button. So
Blade of Mikola.
that's not, doesn't tend to be what I do. Off for the night, no worries, Sal. Thanks for hanging out. Unlucky on the old 2-2. Try this button. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, what the? That was an unexpected surprise right there.
of Mikola.
Okay. Yeah, the Ash of War button, I just, like I said, the way I play with controller, because I have big hands, right? So, like, I tend to hold it like this. I never really think, oh, let me do this. Well, I know a lot of people play like that, with their 2 fingers on them. I tend to do that, so it just, like, doesn't feel as comfortable having big hands. I wish I had, like, paddles on the back of this, so I could just push it that way. I know a lot of, like, newer controllers have, like, paddles and stuff. Even if I had a foot pedal, you know, and just like push that and assign that to the button, I'd probably push it more than I do now, but it's just because it feels uncomfortable. I even switched my light attack to, my light attack is on, X. Because I'm used to it from God of War. Which surprises me that I didn't put the heavy attack on, like, B. But I didn't want to change all the buttons and then be super confused. Surely she's got to go for it soon. There it is. Yeah, it definitely feels a little easier to contend with being, like, light for this. I think the interesting thing about Elden Ring is obviously there's a whole myriad of different ways you can play, but not only that is, I think it's encouraged to be like, hey, switch between this for this boss, this for this boss, you know, like light armor this boss, heavy armor that boss, you know. And obviously, like, obviously people run it without armor and stuff and just no hit. But I do like the capacity to adapt in the game and use that to your advantage. Like, it is a very cool aspect of the game. I was out of stamina. Tell me something I don't know. Always out of stamina. I think that is the thing. Like, if I were to do this, if I were able to put all my stats into, I don't know, it's difficult because you sacrifice the bleed aspect of it, but I feel like having more stamina for me, like, I'm just very stamina heavy, you know? Like, I like to mash the light attack. Thus, I need a lot of stamina to do that and also get out the way, you know?
Blade of Mikola.
I think mainly as well, it's just because I don't really see charged attack openings very well. Which is probably why it makes sense to hit the Ash of War, like you said, for that. But where are we at? We've got like 17 more deaths. So 17 more runs. Hopefully we'll be able to do it. But then I will call it for now, because we've been at this for almost 5.5 hours, and it's a long old time. I will say though, the progress we've made has been vast. No, she had the distance perfect there to hit me. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe without rolling. That's a real shame. That actually went really well, that run. Felt like that could have been the run. She just had really good distancing. I got punished for it. I missed. I tried to use the Ash of War there and I jumped back into her hit. It's funny. I was not mentally prepared for that onslaught. You'd think by now I would be. I think my brain just sort of, I just started to zone out. Whew. Yeah, that's why we're gonna have to call it soon, because like I said, just trying to maintain the brain power needed to do this, like. She's got such a long blade, like. Might need to look into what other talismans people use on regular runs as well, just to try and streamline that a bit, because I think there's probably more that I could be doing. To deal with that. I'll give it 11 more tries. And then we'll call it for today. I've had some decent runs in here. I've had some not so decent runs. Quite a few of those, I would say. Yeah. Yes, you are. Come on, Gid.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
She's a goober. I will say as well, like, not to take away from people that use magic as their thing and ranged attacks, but I am very proud of the fact that I've taken the approach of trying to play in this playstyle, because this is so unlike me. Like I said, I would usually play like ranged attack characters in games and stuff like that, just because I'm very get very conscious about dealing with this kind of thing, like distancing and all that. I'm very risk averse, so like having to actually like be up in all of these bosses and stuff's face like has been a wild ride for me too. Whereas I think in another playthrough I would have like gone heavy on trying to take things out from a distance, but I'm very happy and proud of myself for attempting this, you know. I've got to learn to do that correctly because I'm fucking that up every time. Yeah, my brain is tired. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Yes. Yes, you are, Steve. I was hoping she'd go for another move. Then she didn't. I'm gonna move the mic for these last 5 attempts. 2 more tries. It's a bit greedy of me. Okay. That's got to be it for now. That has to be it. I'm too hungry. That's 211 deaths, I think. It's she's tough. She's tough. Again, not impossibly difficult, but I can see the struggle. I'm experiencing the struggle, but at the same time, like, I can see why people consider her such a difficult boss. Especially if you have no idea of what you're doing going into this fight. Like, again, if you put me in a room and told me to play Elden Ring without any outside noise or anybody to help me, like, if this came out back in the days when, I'm talking like late 90s, where we play Ocarina of Time and stuff, and we had no idea what we were supposed to do. We just, you know, prance around in the in Hyrule and see how far we could get. And then people started bringing out like guides, like game guides and stuff. If like, oh, do this, you need to get this secret piece of hearts here, you know, and all that stuff. None of that existed like back when I started playing games, and or if it did, you had to pay for it, you know. It was like a couple of quid in a magazine. So like the idea of being in this game, and if you stuck me in just a room and said play this, I would be raging over Melania. And by that I mean I wouldn't have understood the weight thing, the heavy, medium and light stuff. I wouldn't have understood the poise stance, like poise breaks on bosses. I wouldn't have understood counters. I wouldn't have known to two-hand my weapon, as I've been repeatedly told by people during my experience playing this. But I think what's interesting about the whole experience is that streaming it has enhanced it in many respects, because I've been able to do a lot more than I probably would have been able to on my own without getting completely overwhelmed by it. But also just the nature of having people support whilst trying to do something that I know is very difficult for me is also really awesome. So I'm a big advocate of being able to do this, and I'm very grateful to have people that want to experience the journey with me, and hopefully at some point we're able to take her down. I don't know how long it will be, or if we do have to go put some more levels into our decks or stuff like that, but at some point we will take Melania down and then go and become an Elden Lord, so that we can do that, and then we'll see what happens from there. So it will happen. We can do it. We can do it. And once we finish this game, then I'll look into potentially buying God of War Ragnarok, and we'll try that, because that I really enjoyed the first God of War. I 100%ed that. I would like to play the second one. It's been a long time coming, so she will fall. We'll get there. We'll get there. Big thank you to everyone that was watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the encouragement. And yeah, I should be back tomorrow to try and attempt more of this. We'll see what happens. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will catch you guys soon. As always, stay safe, be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves as well. If you are watching on the YouTube, please make sure to give it a thumbs up and a like and all that stuff. Yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.